Teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Nilakina. Nunn defends. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. They set the pick. Three-pointer. First shot won't go. It's hauled in by Athens.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Nilakina. Pass to Vizenkov. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. From the high post, and he comes up with a bucket. Nunn's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Vizenkov. Over Hernan Gomez. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Nunn. The putback. A rebound by Vizenkov. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Ward. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Athens.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Fires in the triple.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
To the wing, right side. Right wing. Baseline try, and he nails the jumper. Vizenkov's got 6 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Outside Nunn. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets a floater go. Farid grabs the board. Farid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside none. And here's Grant. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Ntilikina. No points yet. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. From the arc. And it's rejected. Now here's Nunn. Guarded closely. No good on the 3. Down low. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Give him 8 points now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. Quarter number 2 coming up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
But things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
Now here's Nunn. 19-footer. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Fareed. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Vezenkov. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Fires the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
From behind the arc. Fareed grabs the board.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
None with it. 10 points for him. 4 on the clock.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Ntilikina. No points so far. Just 5 on the clock. To snap the cold streak. Yep, that one goes. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, B.A. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Jumps up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Nunn. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And there's the screen. Second chance effort. It doesn't go for him.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Athens leading by 3. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nunn's got 14 points for the game.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Pass to Ntilikina. To the left side wing. And stolen by Nunn. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Fareed. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Offensive board. Pass to Osman. It's stolen away. In transition. Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Nunn. Here's Osman. Launches it. Drains the triple. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
So we conclude the first half. It's Athens up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And let's go off topic.
What topic?
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for Athens.
One of the best ways to control.
Glad you could.
Athens leading by 8. And it's Grant in a 2-guard. Outside Nunn. To the paint. Here's Fareed. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Vezenkov from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Vezenkov's got 13 now.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Athens shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
90 seconds into the second half now. And he drives in. Basket counts.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
None, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The offensive rebound. Snatched away. Here's Ward. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 7.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Vezenkov. Knocks it down from distance. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
They set a pick. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Athens shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the strike. Athens leading by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Misses the layup. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina out to the right wing. From 15 feet away, Farid grabs the board. Farid's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside Nunn. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Farid. Give him 8 points now. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. He's off on the layup. Blocked! Now Nunn. 23 points in the game. He takes it in. Missed inside. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. There's the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Pass to Farid. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The three. The rebound by Nunn.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
The shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Vezinkov, pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezinkov. Clock at 6, shoots over Grant, and that one's good. Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 13 in the second half. Athens leading by 4. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Nunn. Cuts off the pass. Here's Ward, out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Athens leading by 4. Outside Nunn. Here he goes. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, he cannot hit. For Athens, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Driving inside. The steal. And here's the fast break. There's the pull-up. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Ugh, he forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Grant with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Jumps up. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Here's Ntilikina. Nunn defends. The triple drops.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Shoots it. And he buries the jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up for the finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
.41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Another shot. He gets the layup.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Whoa! Jams it home!
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he makes both from the line.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
from downtown.
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Now James. Pass to Tice. Here's the 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. None with it. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. It's stolen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Now Diallo takes the three. That one's in, his first shot this game. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Here's Fareed. Nunn looking around. No good on the triple.
Oh, okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Grant against James. Shoots over Grant. James, good!
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Nunn against Diallo. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Grant against James. Diallo a screen on Grant. James left side. Pass to Diallo. And now Athens on the break. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Up again, and it's put back in by Fareed.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's James. He takes it in. That one drops for him. James has got his second bucket of the night.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Athens trails by 3. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. This one for 3. And the dunk by Grant.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. And he makes good on the layup. 6 points for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Diallo against Nunn. Fareed a screen on Diallo. Nunn can't get it to fall.
No doubt the quarter just not going his way. Still scoreless.
Shot from the wing. Change. Good.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 8-point game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Here's a Kobo. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. James looking around. Stolen by Grant.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Now, here's none. Grant outside. Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the point guard position.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now here's James. Last time out he had 14 points. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Fires it up. Again, Athens. Here's a Kobo. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Diallo. Lets the three fly. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Diallo against Nunn. Out left to the wing. A three ball. It's rebounded by Tice.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now here's James. He's got 8. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Nunn against Diallo. And here's Nunn. 7 points in the game. Here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now James. 10 points for him. Pass to Tice. Grant against James. Outside from Heritage. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Athens trails by 8. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that
time. James against Grant. James kicks to Diallo. Tice with the ball. Back to Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. And all month long, he's been fantastic. And now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
And good that time. Fareed's got 4 this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Diallo. 9 points in the game so far. Okobo looking over the floor. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Grant against James. Pass to Diallo. Connects from three-point range. Diallo's got 12.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Driving in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. From the arc. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in this game. None against Diallo. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Diallo. There's the triple. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Athens trails by 5. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 11. Great open look there. He's got 5.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
From past the arc. Can't hit that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through. And now here's something that's. And that is it for half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position. James, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Grant against James. Puts up a deep 3. Mirotic, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nunn against Diallo. Tips it up, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got 8 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Tice sets a screen for James. Pass to Tice. Launches it. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Tice has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Screen by Tice. James, the pass to Tice. Drills the 3-pointer. 8 points for him.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Wide open. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Took him no time at all on that one.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Good.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Tice with a screen on Nunn. Akobo, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Diallo against Nunn. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Uses the glass to drop it in. James has got 14.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's James. He's got 14. Pass to Okobo. From down in the low post, it goes.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Plays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
And you look at Hernan Gomez, and at number 4 on the list, he's almost certain to take part in the contest this year. He's going to be excited to let those long-range shots fly in All-Star Weekend.
And the fans have been right to give him so much love. He's deadly from beyond, and he has to be in this contest this season.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Now here's James. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. No one covering. Diallo's got 20.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's put back in by Fareed.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Diallo. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 15. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the point guard. Here's Nunn. The shot's good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
James against Grant. James kicks to Diallo. Fires the 3. And Grant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Here's Mirotic, blocked again. Here's Nunn, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Outside Mirotic. That 3 off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Screen by Fareed. Takes it inside. Nunn, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Now Tice. Now here's Diallo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Diallo against none. Out to the wing. Down deep, Hernan Gomez. It's hauled in by Diallo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tice with a screen on Grant. The drive by James. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the three misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the shot goes in.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Puts up a three. The shot is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Launches it. Crane from outside.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And the shot will go down.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
No good. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Lays it in off the window.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Tosses it up. Count it. Nice touch. Gone ice cold from three-point land. 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Grant rips down the rebound. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 9 points. Stolen by Grant. From outside, knocks down the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's a Kobo, defended by none. No good again that time.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots it, and it misses. Now Diallo, poked loose, stolen by none.
have your eye on at the start of the season?
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 slot.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Ntilikina. Takes the 3. Tice grabs the miss. And here's James. Shot clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. To the inside. Here's Vezinkov. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here is James. And slam dunk by James.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Vezinkov. Goes up on the wing, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's good from about 19 feet. Vezinkov's got 6.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
James, soft touch off the glass. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. 4-3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James outside. Now Diallo. Here's Tice. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Vezinkov from deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's James. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Ntilikina. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Diallo passes to James. From about 19, and the jumper falls for him. James has got 10 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Pass to Vezinkov. Will it go? And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. They swipe it. Going inside, and he buries his first look.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Now James, 10 points for him. Diallo outside from downtown. That shot is off. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way, and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in a shooting guard. Offensive rebound. The shot comes out. It's James on the wing. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 12 points for him.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mirotic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Vazinkov, covered by Diallo. Baseline jumper, and that one comes up a bit short. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
On the take. Here's Vazinkov. James with a steal. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. James attacking and slam dunk by James.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Pass to Ntilikina. To get back on track. Driving to the basket. That shot off. Tice with the defensive effort. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Tice defending. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's James. And some very quick points for him on that possession. James has got 12 now in this quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Diallo outside. And there's the drive. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. To the right side. Here's Vazinkov. He buries it from 3. Vazinkov's got 12 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Diallo. That shot missing. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Here's Akobo for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds in the game. Gets it off. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a... Taking a peek now. And that's it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Shooting a solid 47%. Out left to the wing. Here's Ntilikina. Still without a bucket. Pass to Ward. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. James has got 26 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. The 3 ball gets the 3 to fall. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Vezenkov. Gets a very good look and converts. Vezenkov's got 16 points now.
Yeah, they get 1 to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
The shake. And there's a nice layup by James.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Pass to Vezenkov. 5 on the clock. Over Diallo. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. He's got 18.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the floater. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The shot by James, no good.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
And stolen by Diallo. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Akobo. It's good from about 19 feet. Akobo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
A 1:22 left in the third quarter. Here's Vezinkov. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by James. Over to the left wing. Here's Akobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Over to the wing. They need this. And the layup is good. Vezinkov's got 20 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
James, right side. For 3, Diallo. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
James, outside. And it's James with the jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Ntilikina. Still no points. Pass to Vezinkov from outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Right wing. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
The baseline, Jay. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Vezinkov's got 22.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now, here is James. He's covered closely. Pulls up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Vezinkov. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. 25 points in the game.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Leans from outside. And Ward pulls it down.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now, here is James. Defense right on him. 17-foot shot on the way. The bank shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fires the 3. Here's Vezinkov. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Diallo. The 3. Unable to get that one. Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Vezinkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
No coverage that time.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Here's James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. James has got 43 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Vezinkov. Puts up a 3. Can't hit that one. James with the ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's good from about 19 feet. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Drops one in from the wing. James has got 45 points.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now here's James. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Farid, a screen on Diallo. It's stolen by Tice. And here they come. The shake. That one falls.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
James against Grant. James kicks to Tice. It's good from long range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
None, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Tice. Athens getting their last shot to go. Here's James. No good from 11 feet. Now Athens with it. It's a 3-point game.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Grant. Nunn wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Tice. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
James, no good. Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. James against Grant. 18 feet out. Bucket is good. 6 points for him.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
There's a screen. And stolen by Diallo. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. Count the basket.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Farid, a screen on Diallo. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. James outside. The leaner. And he hits the jump shot. James has got 10.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Farid, a screen on Diallo. Nunn looking around. Over Diallo. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
James with it. Now defended by Grant. Pass to Diallo. The tray. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 10. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Fareed, it's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Grant against James. Pass to Tice. James outside. Shoots over Grant. And that one's good. James.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit difference. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the 2 guard. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point guard. Now here's James. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Tice kicks to James. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn with it. He's got 8. Here's Hernan Gomez, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Tice with a screen on Grant. Grant against James. Tice sets a screen for James. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Now here's James, and he drives in. Mirotic has a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Athens trails by 10. And here's Nunn. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. James against Nunn. Tice with a screen on Nunn. And Mirotic has it in the corner. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
There's the pick. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Athens trails by 9. Grant with a screen on Diallo. The open shot by Nunn. That's good from 17 feet away. Nunn's got 13.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
James against Grant. Nice move. Good. He hits the jump shot. James has got 21 in the game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Pass to Fareed. Down low. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. And now let's bring up the numbers and show you the point guards with the highest assist rate over the past month. You look at DJ, third in assists and a great leader.
And obviously assists are the name of the game at the point guard position, and that's not lost on these guys. It's all about making their teammates better.
You know, you're right. Looking at some of the best teammates in the NBA right there. Each of those players such a joy to play with, because when they're at the helm of an offense, the ball's always moving, everyone's involved, the game just flows. What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's James. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he's good on the second. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. James outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. James has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Diallo against none. Lets it go with a 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's James. The teardrop falls in. James has got 25 points in the game.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
1 second left. Doesn't go for him. And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hello,
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
and we've got the playoff picture. And that's a half.
The rim in this one, a lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. Astro Kobo. Back to James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And he has 28 points for the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. None can't get it to fall. And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's None in at the point. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Cranes the three-pointer. He has 6.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
James against Grant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling of this one is confirmed. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. 11-point game. For the 3, another 3 for Athens.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Nunn's gone 4 of 8 from three-point territory, racking up some big points out there. Pass to Diallo. There's the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. Fires the 3. No good from Hernan Gomez.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. With the drive, Okobo lays it up off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Nunn. 17 points in the game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. James with it. He's covered by Grant. Driving the lane. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Fareed, a screen on Diallo. Diallo against Nunn. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
James against Grant. James kicks to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. The 3. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Nunn. Off target with his 3. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Diallo against Nunn.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mirotic has got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Nunn. 19 points in the game. It's stolen by Tice. Here's Diallo. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's James, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And the home team has possession. Now James. Diallo sets a screen for James. Launches a 3. Diallo, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
No coverage that time.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Count it, good.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Nunn against Diallo. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
James looking around. Up top, Tice. Pass to Diallo. 5 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
They swipe it. Here's Akobo. Diallo, a screen on Hernan Gomez. It's in there.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Now, here's Grant for 3. Knocks down the 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, "You're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work." Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. To take the lead, buries the deep ball.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Diallo, following the 3-point basket by Athens.
Yeah, easy call.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. For Athens, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's James. Diallo sets a screen for James. They get a hand on it. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. The putback. Oh, that's offensive interference. Trailing by 4. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Takes the three. Does not go in.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Jacks up a three. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Gomez with a screen on Diallo. No good.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Here's the shot. Count it.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. So we can't get either to fall. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
You can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
And he jams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Intercepted.
Wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they are learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Over Grant. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Ooh, it's stolen away. James with the ball. Diallo outside. Shots blocked. Nunn against Diallo. The 3 is up. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. We played just over a minute here in the first. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo on the wing. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Diallo against Nunn. Grant with a screen on Diallo. Here's Nunn. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gone 1 for 3 so far. James against Grant. Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo outside. There's the triple. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1 for 4 shooting. 0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Grant against James. Shoots over Grant. Shot's good by James.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Nunn against Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And they can breathe a little easier on their 4th shot. They finally hit the target.
James against Grant. Diallo outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Nunn sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo outside. With the drive. And he gets that one. Diallo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Nunn against Diallo. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James outside. James double teamed. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
1:09 left in the first. Here's Nunn. 9 points in his last outing. Takes a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And slam dunk by James.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Diallo a screen on Grant. James passes to Diallo. It's hauled in by Athens.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Tice, a screen on Grant. James passes to Tice. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's a Kobo. The layup misses. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. James against Grant. Pass to Akobo. Lets it go from deep. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Nunn. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. Diallo a screen on Grant. Here's James. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
James against Grant. Tice, a screen on Grant. The fadeaway. James, that's good. James has got 8. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Athens trails by 5. Now here's Nunn. He's got 7. Pass to Hernan Gomez. On target from range. Hernan Gomez has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
It's James with the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Out left to the wing. Nunn against Diallo. From the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Grant against James. Diallo outside. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Now Nunn. The 3 is up. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's James. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. 3-pointer off the mark. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Akobo. Counted from distance. Akobo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's none. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
The shot won't fall.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Inside, here's Fareed, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Tice, a screen on Grant. Tice outside. This one for three. It's hauled in by Athens.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season. After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. James against Grant. Diallo outside. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. With 2 seconds left.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Yeah, I've been impressed with all those guys so far, but I want to see who holds up down the stretch.
Yeah, the length of an NBA season tends to take its toll. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team. And that's it for halftime.
Athens trails by 5. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Hits the trifecta. He's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside none. Tice grabs the miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Stripped it away. Here's none. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating plunge.
And the basket by Tice.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
James against Grant. James outside, down low. Here's Tice. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Back to Nunn for the lead. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. James attacking. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Athens has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Nunn against Diallo. And again, it's Athens converting. Here's James. 17 points in the game. And slam dunk by James.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
A minute 31 left in the third. Diallo, no good. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Double team on James. Deflected.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Nunn with it. He's picked up by Tice. Here's the pick.
And almost everything he's touched has turned into gold. This defense needs to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times, because he is hitting any clean look he gets.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. James attacking. Count that bucket. James has got 21.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Nunn against Diallo. Lets it go from the wing. Fareed. Great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 2.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
James left side from deep. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. James has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. The rebound by Diallo. Here's a Kobo. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Leading by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Let's go with a 3, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
It's James with the drive, uses the glass on the layup. James has got 11 in the second half.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Diallo against none. Fires from deep. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James outside. Now here's Tice. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Tice, a screen on Grant. Here's James. And the shot no good, a bit short. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside none. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And he nails it!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Let's loose for 3. The free ball is down.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Here's Grant. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
James using the glass to lay it in. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now here's none. Tightly guarded. No good. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. James against none. Tries it from 16. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Not sure why he went with the leaner, but the shot goes in, and that's all that matters.
Here's Fareed. Tice defending. And there's a pick. Another chance. Not that time. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. This James on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
James against Grant. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
James outside. Puts up the tray, buries it, and so
trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the way.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And so the timeout by Rick Edelman here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Let's take a moment now to recognize a player who has been incredible lately, and it's earned him Western Conference Player of the Month.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
Misses the 3. And here is James to the left side wing. Shot good by Diallo.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 5-point game.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big... stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Here's Okobo following the 3-point basket by Athens. Pass to Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Beyond the arc, another 3 for Athens.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Tice with a screen on Grant. James kicks to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Nunn. Pass to Grant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Tice sets a screen for James. And here's Tice. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Grant. Nunn can't get it to fall. Pass to Okobo. Puts up a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To end the run, Grant with the bucket, getting it done inside.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Diallo. Now here's James. Up top, Tice. Yep, it counts. Tice has got 11 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Back to Nunn. Athens moving the ball around.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. James against Grant. And James gets it to go.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's none. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lots of room. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got his second basket of the night.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Out to the right wing. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. He's got 6.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up 10, and will return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Taking a look at Athens. Diallo has the open look. To the right side. For 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is a potential finals preview. As good as it gets early in the season. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the wing right side. Grant down low. Mirotic is there. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Athens.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by none.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Drills it from outside.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Grant outside. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now James. He's got 8. He had a nice open look right there. Alcobo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Looking to make plays for others We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Diallo with it. 10 points for him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. None. No good from outside. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. James looking around. In the corner, it's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. From deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James against Grant. The drive by James and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the official...
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. That's to Diallo. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. On the mark with the 15-footer. James has got 10 points in the game.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Three-pointer. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one drops for him. He's got 12.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Diallo against none. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. James outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Hernan Gomez outside. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
This
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 9 points. They've got James Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Okobo in at the shooting guard. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And for Athens, a slam dunk by Diallo.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
None against Diallo. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Drives to the hoop. Okobo. That's good. Okobo's got 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Knocks down the three ball. He's got 26.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Okobo. He's covered by Grant. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Athens trails by 8. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point. Land.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
James against Grant. Pass to Diallo. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Diallo's got 4 points this quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Out to the right wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Grant against James. Pass to Tice. Here's Okobo. Back to Tice. Wide open shot is on the money. Tice has got 13 points.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
And here is Grant. And stolen by Mirotic. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Diallo is screen on Hernan Gomez. Diallo finds James. Lock at 6. Tice with a screen on Hernan Gomez. And the dunk by James.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
From downtown, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Tice passes to Diallo. Now here's James. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Bangs home the trifecta. Diallo has got 22 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Grant outside. Fires from deep. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure. James against Grant. Here's James. 16 points for him. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 25.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from Rain.
Corner shot, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
James, no good. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. 3 on the clock. Here's Diallo. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. To the left wing. Back to Grant. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
James against Nunn. There's Diallo. And the 3 off target. Athens trails by 10. There's the 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Grant outside. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Grant against James. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens trails by 12. Shoots. It's in. His shot is pure.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
James against Grant. James outside. 6 to shoot. Releases. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now, here's Grant. He's tightly guarded. Shoots the 3. That's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Fires the three, and again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Tice with a screen on Grant. Clock at 4. Lets loose a three. Can't get it to go. Athens trails by 9. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Grant against James. It's good!
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Beyond the arc, and again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.